cheese, nemi, grume, sampalain, skaven interitum. How are you all today? And Ghostly Clam as well, how are you? Cheese, stop bullying my bots. They haven't done anything yet. So dramatic music. Sleepy? Oh. Is there a chance that you could possibly get a nap? They said after you bullied them. So you started it. Looking amazing like always. Thank you. They always say bullying or not. Are you sure? Have you tried to not bully my bots and seen if they say My queen pretty much lost any hope and will to live. Aww. Would you like to talk about it or prefer not to? Also remember my DMs are open always. Can relate though. I'm feeling sleepy and still having light back pain. Have you seen the doctor? Hi Tarna, how are you today? Yes, the lack of bullying hasn't helped. You're trying to opposite. With the school? No. Oh. Not really suitable for stream. Okay, well, then even like a bigger mission, like my DMs are open. You're more than welcome to message me any time of the day. And no, it doesn't bother me. I would love to be some kind of help for you if just possible. But of course, like if you're not comfortable of talking to me about it, it's also fine. No pressure. Just know that it is a possibility if you want it. And hi Ogorkia, how are you today? I'm doing well. Happy to hear. Just saw you come online and was like, gotta watch this. Aw, happy to hear. Don't need to, it's healing fine. I would still go see the doctor because what happens when it comes back? What if it's next time worse? And what if it's something that, might get far worse every time when it is doing that? Still would say go to doctor. And hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? Thank you for the hug, Sampalaina, appreciate it. Happy to hear you doing good, Ogorki. Then you'll go? Yeah, the thing is, will you? Because the reason why I say it is because I'm one of those people who are like, oh, I will always find an excuse to not go to the doctor. Like always. There is always a reason not to go to the doctor. So, in all seriousness, go there. Don't find excuses. Don't delay it. And I agree with the Rosa Petra. Back pain should always get checked out. Yours turned out to be scoliosis. Aww. So yeah, like, do go check it out. Thank you for the lurk, Rume. Appreciate it. Scoliosis sucks. Take it from you. Aww. And hi, Radix. How are you today? Yes, going to doctor sucks. Yeah, but sadly it is necessary. You don't trust doctors? Well, neither do I, but I still know that there is moments when you just gotta fucking go there before things get far worse. Some dark humor here, but oh no. Doctor Sleep was cool. The serious cases when it just gets worse if you don't go. Take it from me. I'm very fucking good at delaying doctor visits, and then I'm like, oh, look at my body falling apart. And mental health. You also have kyphosis apparently, so it on a CT scan last October. I got to be honest, I have no idea what that is. I think you might have mentioned it, but I'm not sure. Did you know stun grenades are illegal in Finland? Yes, I did know. How is Radix? It's always... No, it is not. No, pepper spray isn't illegal, but it is compared to a shooting weapon if you own it. Or something. Like, I don't remember the English translation for it because Finnish is a funny language. And hi, Dead Meat, how are you today? You don't know how you are. Would you like to talk about it or prefer not to? You got a little bit sore. Had a new tattoo yesterday. Ooh! Nice. What did you get, if you don't mind me asking? Well, yesterday's topic. Okay. Well, once again, remember my DMs are open. You're more than welcome to message at any time of the day. I wanted to hear the second part of the stun grenade bit. Dragon tribal tattoo. Nice. Hopefully it heals well. Thank you. Think Quasimodo from the Hunchback from Notre Dame. Okay. I was going to question, like, how do you think I have seen that movie? How do you think? Like, are you even sure I have seen it? But yes, I have. It was still back in the good time and the good time when the Disney cartoons were actually quite pretty. It was made to Alt One cover up. Okay. I hope that you were happy with the outcome. The only doctor you like visiting is Doctor Who. Do you visit him often? I saw the meme about how people are fixing everything with new tattoos, and I couldn't fucking relate more. Mental health issues? Tattoo. Freaking self-image issues? Tattoo. Everything related to your looks? A new tattoo. You're lacking the meaning to our reasons to live? Well, new tattoo. It fixes everything. And yeah, I relate very hardly on that. And did you get to hear the songs? The ones that you posted? Yes, I did. 3 to 4 weeks and more tattoos coming up. You find a good guy. Nice. I'm happy for you. Life goals being a canvas for tattoo art. Yep. Already have planned what I will like continue on my right thigh now that the moth is healing. I did retouch it, and as I said, I'm not happy with it. The shading and coloring isn't as perfect as I would hope for, but well, it's practice, but still, like, I do know I'm perfectionist, and one of those that was like, doesn't matter how good it is, I will never be happy with it. But I already have plans what with I'm gonna continue it, and already more plans what I will get to the rest of the leg as well. You are perfection, and perfectionist. So yes, need to still figure out how do I get people to sacrifice. I mean, that too. Yes. Like, I think it was Books who I just like pretty much told like, okay, can I have your left leg or something like that? And he was like, sure. And then 10 minutes later he was like, wait, for what? And I also noticed that like from a few different tattoo artists, I have heard that it would be nice to be able to just, work in all silence. And that's fine. And usually when I draw, I prefer to like just listen to music and or be in silence, but not talk to anyone or anything. But then when I'm tattooing, I've noticed I'm quite a talkative even. First say yes, then think what for. Exactly. And hi, Skaven, how are you today? Welcome back. What did you miss? Um, a cheese bullying my bots. That's what you missed. And also we are stealing your right leg. He didn't miss it. You bullied his bot too. Jeez, what the fuck? Stop bullying bots. They are just doing their work. AKA reeing into your ears. Stealing your what? Nothing. Their work sucks. Well, maybe, but it is their work. Not everyone gets to choose. Some people and bots have to just accept what they are given because they also have to live cheese. That's how you usually start a conversation. Excuse me, sir, can I have your leg? Mm-hmm, exactly. Hi, Kimble Campbell, how are you today? And you accept the responsibility to scream at them. Nobody gave you the right to scream at them. Bots have to eat too. Mm-hmm, exactly. Like, this is kind of same situation, cheese. Like, I know people do not like those people who call you and try to sell you stuff. But it is their job. They have to live too. They have to, get money from somewhere as well. Nobody likes phone callers. But the thing is, or phone thing is, whatever they're called. But the thing is, they have to eat too. So nobody gave you the right to yell at them or curse at them or be rude at them. Like, you can also say no, thank you, and close the phone. And no, like, I do know they are annoying, yes, but nobody gave you the right to insult them or that I have never understood because they are just trying to do their job. Yes, nobody likes them, but still. So the same goes for bots, cheese. Leave my bots alone. They have feelings too. Good to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Hey, the bot doesn't care, it's an old man yells at cloud situation. I have no idea what the fuck that situation is, but how do you know that the bots do not care? Anyways, we do also have the game as well. No, you didn't. Oop. Right. So we were in the cave and we were supposed to escape. That would have gone well if I would haven't gone under that and murdered. But geez, my point is, bullying is wrong. No matter what do you think about that, the other doesn't care about it.
Whoa.
Because you can't know it. Like, where the fuck was I supposed to even run? And to answer the question, you could. Just enjoying your day off. Happy to hear. Alfred says, remember when you ain't have jacuzzi?
Am I dead?
Okay, so I fucked
Is
up.
this
Now we
heaven?
can't get the do not die run. Every death
I don't
takes its
remember
toll
much of
here.
my
You
first time
return
in
as
Lempo,
something less.
but I
And
think it
without
was
your
pretty
essence,
empty.
you return only
Bright
back
as
to your
hell.
prison. So where the fuck are we supposed to run then? And hi Elogi. How are you today? What if they say Ree because you bullied them? Alfred says, I remember yeah, reading some stuff again. Like, because we can't run behind us. And if we run towards it, it's gonna kill us. Well, there was apparently Arya behind it, but also like, it's not exactly easy to occur that. And you can't see it. Damn it. Nope, it was you who started it. And you're just trying to blame them. My poor little bots. Usual. Didn't get much sleep again yesterday. Had been up to 20 plus. And then was losing your train of thought while he was out in the public. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day gets better little by little. You have a sudden craving for honey. How so? But everybody bullies you. If you don't bully the computer NPCs, what you can do anymore? Have you thought about not bullying everyone else first? Have you thought about that it might be their self-mechanism? Yeah, the bot is huggable. Oh, that's nice! That's actually really nice that you managed to hug it. And then slept for a while. You have been up for more hours. Why can't you get a decent fucking sleep cycle? Because that would make life way much more easier and we can't have that. Or do we need a boo in a disguise? The horror version or the original version or one of the versions? All the versions at once for sure. You stop getting tired. Well, that's awesome. You start getting tired again. You're a changed man now. Okay. Give it 10 minutes. Oh no. Come, listen. You hear it? Stay quiet and listen. Dot, dot, dot. The ocean doesn't care. The captain doesn't goes down with the ship. Why was I left alive? Travel west and save yourself. I'll go east and see if the sun still rises there. Okay. So we still have this one. Fog. It was freaking fog. No, you're imagining things, jeez. You know, I was joking, but you're almost starting to believe someone cursed you. You missed trash day. As you changed routine for the first time in a year. And you have one stinky trash too. The last 7 days been interesting. Oh no. I read first that you said cheese. You didn't sink the fish and I was like, how the fuck are you? But thankfully direct road. Inside the battlefish. No fish drowning. I'm so very happy to say there is no fish parts in your trash right now. You would cry. I definitely would too, not gonna lie. The music is very suspicious right now. I kind of have a feeling that something is after us. And I don't think it is anything nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And battery. The music sounds like something left their car alarm on. Maybe. Maybe it's Lempo. They left the car alarm on. Now it went away. For a moment. Oh, we are back at here. Hi Wolvershul, how are you today? Someone came out of the woods and threw the rocks at the car to make the alarm go off. Yep. Something should sing or play as an instrument. Yeah, or your phone should do that. Like, you can say something like soikoon vaan, which is like it can ring away while you proceed to ignore your phone or something. Fuck! Did I fucking die for that? Oh, come on.
Clearly, simply dying was no escape.
Jeez. You okay did a few chores around your desk and cleaned all the surfaces of a dust and whatnot, so sneezing now. But it all looks nice and neat and tidy. Clean place, clean mind sort of thing. Oh, well, I'm proud of you managing to do that. Because yeah, that kind of stuff can be sometimes very, I don't know, like not as easy as people think it
Gotta
is.
be fucking kidding.
Okay, so we are back at here. And hi Vagelis, how are you today? I'm not sure how I am. Okay. So we got to keep that one. That's nice, I guess. You finished and enjoying a rainy day with your astonishing and skeletonized dream. Happy to hear. Hope your day was interesting. Not really, no. At least not in a good way, so... It just have been a long day, I would say. Even though, like, I kind of sort of went and got sleep, but therapy days seem to be like... They feel like one day lasts at least 48 hours. No matter if you sleep or not, it just feels like you have been awake for a way too long time. Do you have a recommended game section in Discord and you have an interest multiplayer horror game? Sadly I do not have, but I think that would be a very smart thing to add. Wait. We do actually have a channel, now that I remember, where people can recommend games. Yes. Yes, we do. This is how many things I have on my mind and I can't remember all of them. You can understand that. You have felt that. Just like feels like every Tuesday is as long as the whole week. Very bottom Chinese curses. May your life be interesting. Yesterday was good and productive. Well, I am happy for you. I thought you said cheese curse and I was very confused why you concocted a curse for your dairy race. That might be real. Maybe Spooks is suffering from a cheese curse as well. Have you ever thought of that? I don't know if it's something you would interest, but it's an interested take on the whole Phasmophobia games. Oh wait, what is the name of the game? cheese curse, lactose intolerance. Yep. Remnant records. Okay. Well, if it's something similar with Phasmophobia, or, you know, one of those type of games, and it's multiplayer, yeah, I would say I'm interested, because we did play Phasmophobia with Nemi, we played Demonologist with Nemi, we even tried... Well, I'm not sure was it with Nemi or who it was it. The Ghost Watchers, that one I did not like. That's not a starter friendly at all. And overall it felt like eh. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Hi Ross, how are you today? Boss asked today how's your workload at the moment. You said it's okay. He has put you 3 new projects today already. Okay, so in that case, every time if she dares to ask that again, you are like, it's quite a lot. Because what the... Look at that, skeletons. Doing good, got some good sleep. Oh, happy to hear. Only with Nemi, sure, yes. There might have also been some certain cheese. Oh, Griffon played Demologist as well with us.
Ta-da!
That was awesome. And Finn? Well, to be honest, there is a lot of work and not enough of people doing, so I guess your workload is balanced.
Fetch me their souls!
Voi helvetin perse! Kaikki menee päin vittua, saatana!
You're so happy about your sound redemption. Happy to hear. It is very Finnish.
I had a feeling that if I went forward, I wouldn't be able to return. But I knew I had to continue.
Fuck it. Whee! We know we can return, so... The walls have ears. Ouch. Poor legs.
The damp air mixed with the smell of mold made it hard to breathe. The passage got tighter and tighter on every step. I eventually had to crawl to get through. But I did get through.
Sliding and it was a trick at this game.
As the fresh air filled my lungs again, I was
They
relieved
took
at
your
first.
ears, that's why you don't hear anything.
Then I realized I was still in the middle of a forest. Slightly different looking forest, but as lost as ever.
I am not lost. That's exactly why we are lost, because we refuse to understand that we are lost. If you are reading this, I'm truly sorry. I hope I'm wrong and you never end up in here. But my guts tells me otherwise. And even if you are not who I think you are, you're gonna need all the help you can get. I call this metsampeitto, like in the old fairy tales. It literally translates to forest cover. I'm guessing you were in the woods when you suddenly noticed you are no longer where you thought you were. Yep. That is how I got here. You can't stay still reading for long, so I'll cut this short. There is a hideout of mine nearby, east of here. Find it. Keep your guard up. It is not safe here. I have left you more info, but I need to scatter it so it doesn't put it together. I have also used different codes from time to time for the same reason. I don't know if it's enough, but I have to try. I have an escape plan and I hope I'm not here anymore when you are. Maybe we can get out of the same way. Good luck, grandfather.
Strange. Who is this letter for? For me? This is not a
You
trick.
can't be lost if you're
I cannot
already
help
lost.
like
The
a
more
man.
you know. Can't get lost. Mhm. If you never realize that you are lost, are you really lost then? Hmm. Or maybe that exactly is the reason why we are lost. Even more. I actually do know where we are at the game. So we needed all the ways for this one. Got to find them all. Also need to figure out where is the place where all of these went. I think it was more of here, but could be wrong. If you're lost in the woods and no one is here to see you lost, are you really lost? A messenger of Erebus. No, it cannot be. You are not yet like those who worship her. Yet. Yet. Because there is the swamp monster soon. Please be careful, the eyes are always watching. I can't leave while they are watching. It's not only trees that can have their final resting place here. The graveyard of trees is, after all, a graveyard of so many things. Treat carefully, if at all. Hi Ellie, how are you today? Did you ever play Miasmata? That doesn't sound familiar. What is it? You freed me, thank you so much. I lit up the flames in the swamp. Stay close to the fires if you want to cross it safely. I think I'll wait here for a while before leaving, just in case. And hi Music Man, how are you today? Me? Not sure. Not sure. I haven't played it in years, but it's like open world survival thing where you are being stalked by a monster.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Hey Spooks, how are you today? You have to use the triangulation to uncover the map. Okay. That sounds interesting. It might be up your online. I remember it being cool. Okay. I try to remember to look after it. And let's just say today we didn't start off great. Yeah, kinda sorta understood that. Hopefully it's the better direction. You're doing surprisingly well, though there was a disaster in your state. A cargo ship crashed into a bridge support and collapsed the entire thing. This happened about 64 kilometers away from you, north from you. You're just hoping everyone involved is fine as scuba diver. We don't know. Okay. That sounds pretty damn horrible. I hope as well that everyone is fine. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. It's pretty It's bringing, like, having a tantrum. As soon as one of your coworkers found a video of it, you watch the bridge collapse. Please do not share it. I am not someone who wants to see anything like that. Like, there is reason why I don't read news at all, because stuff like that makes me really anxious. No, that is not Lempo, no. It's an angry monster, don't you see? Still, the word Lempo sounds like it would be the name of a good guy character in a kids show. One would hope so. certainly hope so. Okay, so it's one head. Probably, but it's Finland. It's like Morso, it sounds innocent, but it's a devil incarnate. Morso doesn't sound innocent. The fuck, cheese? Because at least Lempo is like very soft pronunciation compared to that. No, it didn't. You're lying. Morso isn't any Finnish, you know. Teletubbies are pure evil. Wait, there it is. Why it doesn't let me carry it? Use? Oh my goodness, it doesn't let me. That's annoying. Fall and prey to the teeth of time, there shall stay as filth and crime. No cheese, no. Before summer, serpents gathered to hold their trials. They settled their affairs and planned for the summer. A serpent's trial stone was passed around. They bit their marks on it as a signature. There is something dangerous over here somewhere. Because the bell said ping. More like a... kinda like a god. But not exactly. Got to go to work hall? Okay, good luck. I have a puppet that says... I'm scared, jeez. There it is. Let's see if the bug still is there. Or did they manage to fix it? This baby will be my third child, and I think she will be the last. They are lovely and laughing and beautiful, but I feel like every birth consumes a part of me, and I never get it back. I don't think anything more to give, but I'm thankful for what I have gained in return. No regrets, Alice. Kinda sad that the names are not Finnish names, but... that happens. Ah, I forgot that we had to pick up the video first with us. Oh well. Oh, lovely. The solution would have been to have international names like Maria, etc. I don't know. I still would have preferred that they would have had like Finnish names in there. Because, well, if the characters, like the monsters and such, are Finnish names, it would have been awesome to have like Finnish names as well. God of love and fertility, yes. But it's also like... depends on who you ask from. Because like, they weren't necessary gods per se, more of a spirits or something like that. So that's also dependent. Ouch. Yeah, it makes the sound again, so there is something bad over here. Hi Dead Gnome, how are you
It
today?
is time to hydrate.
If I haven't asked you.
For me, the hardest thing in getting lost was being alone. Even after learning that I was actually in a real nightmare, and that I could die or never get out, all I could think of was my wife Miranda and our son Elijah. It's such a cliche, but being trapped made me incredibly aware of how empty my life would be without them.
Long and rather dark today,
I was
but it has
thankful
been this way forever already.
and afraid as
so
hell
no
that I
real
might not
surprise
see
there.
them again.
Our newest contestant, Paul, has been lost in the forest for a while now. Will he ever stop his
Wait, why are we
futile
against
attempts to
Lempo
get
then?
this boring job? Only time will tell. Now, stay tuned.
That is a long story. And quite a tricky to explain as well. Okay, that's bad. Oh, there it is. There's the monster.
I could see inside, but the hole in the wall was too small to squeeze through. I needed
I need
another
to
way
find
in.
the bunker key. Lempo smacked our arc hero. Wait a minute, right? I don't remember. Need to get around reading Finnish Book of the Dead, you guess. Yes. Wait, I have to... I think I have the Finnish Book of the Dead or something like that. It's in the bookshelf. Good to read it
Seeing
for
the
you.
bridge for the first time felt unreal, to say the
But
least.
need to go and get it up.
A large, dark
Stairs.
metal structure just suspended in the air, like gravity was just a suggestion.
Or ask Alfred to bring it.
Place for all. All you have to have
Mail it? No! What the fuck, cheese? It's mine. My book. Sent you the link to it. You can actually get it for free with Kindle Unlimited. Nice. Let me. How dare you forget about Posti? How dare you, cheese? So basically, according to Google, the Christianity has said that Lempo is the devil, but you know. And it's usually said that it's a lady, but we don't know necessarily. Ah yes, the church says that Lempo is evil. Well, they said that everything that we believed in was evil, so. Lempo is the goddess of love and sometimes fire too. Christian connected her to the devil. Lempo could be the same creature as Lemmes. She is often described as a woman, but sometimes her gender is unclear. Lempo is also a mild swear word. Usually Lempo is described as an evil being in folk stories. She is believed to represent love and lempi, because at the time love was often seen as unpredictable, strange and even dangerous power that controlled people, made them insane and led them to their doom. Why this sounds like most fucking Finnish thing ever? Yeah, love is suspicious. We should be afraid of it. Yeah, love is evil. I fucking agree with that. Hi Sherry, how are you today? According to one source, Lempo was expelled from a wife who had committed adultery. Sometimes Lempo is described to be a flying being. Lempo is mentioned in spells related to fire, love, and increase in attractiveness. Evil as a point of view. You good? Happy to hear? That is my opinion about it. Evil as a point of view. In my point of view, the Jedi were evil. What increased the increase in attractiveness? The game has you in it. Who doesn't? Most people. Like setting things on fire. Sounds like you're kind of lady. But yeah, so they thought that she's evil because she's the love of God. Welcome to Finland. That makes so much sense. Oh, Ruby is looking at you. Pet her for me. Pet, pet, pet. Goddamn random tree is smacking me. Now we are back at here, okay. Can't she's far away. That queen notice. You're a little ashamed to say that as someone who is half Italian, your ancestors probably had a hand in that. In what? Fuck. All the churchy stuff. Ah. Well, the thing is, we cannot hold you accountable of things that your ancestors have done. That would be just dumb. Like... Everyone is allowed to make their own mistakes on their own. Some would. Well, some would. But the thing is, like... I have never understood how you can blame someone for the stuff that their ancestors have done. Because you have never met them, you have never interacted with them. You are probably not even holding the same things in a wallow as they do. So how is it your fault? Of course it's like, yeah, what they have done in their past is not fine, is not okay. But blaming someone who is related to them just because they are related to them, that's something I have never understood. Because you being related to someone doesn't make you as a bad person. Your own actions are what define you as a person, not who you're related to. Because the sins of the fathers are passed to the child, especially since the other half of your family is from Austria-Hungary. Like, I don't understand that at all. Sins of the fathers are passed for their sons. Like, I don't understand that because, yeah, if I would have to, you know, take the responsibility out of like what my father has done, for example, that would be very fucking unfair. Like, how could I have affected on it? Why is it my fault? Or why would it be? You know, either, but it's the only explanation you have for it. But, like, yeah, I have heard that the reasoning quite many times. In many different forms and places, and I find it confusing. Because it's kind of like blaming someone that you are a shitty parent, even though you don't have kids, but your parents were shitty parents and you get blamed for that you would be too. Like, the logic as much isn't there, like, but it makes as much sense to me, aka zero. Weird obsession with family roots. Actually found your mom's family in the immigration book at Ellis Island when you visited years ago. Ooh, that's cool. Still haven't found the records of your dad's family though. Maybe one day. Like, I do understand the interest. Wow, okay, I found a floating plant. Onko se voikukka? Ei oo, kutamme. Taking a picture out of it. But, like, I do understand the interest towards your family roots, yeah. But holding somebody accountable for something that their ancestors did just doesn't make sense. No matter how you put it. It's just like... You don't know if it's related to that for others, but for you it's because you only learned that you're fourth generation American on your dad's side of the family last week. Ooh, that's cool. How do you feel about it? Your parents say almost nothing about your ancestors. The question is, do they know? Like, did they know? Are they familiar with the stuff like it? It is all told that a powerful wizard lives in this forest. Some say he's not a wizard but a god, and all say that he sings beautifully. You see no point in other than historical interest to label oneself as a porter this half now. Say no when you just think to your empress about something. Okay. Lempo takes the crooked handle, turns aside the axe in falling, strikes the rocks and breaks to pieces. From the rocks rebound the fragment, pierce the flesh of the magician, cut the knee of the Wainamoinen. Ah, I see what they did there. Lempo guides the sharpened hatchet, and the veins fell he sees severs. I think there is missing eye. Quickly gushes forth a bloodstream, and the scream is crimson colored.
The door wouldn't open, and by looking at it, it was clear that I couldn't squeeze through it anyway.
But I could be wrong, since they wrote the Wainamoinen to old Finnish way, so... Cool. I remember here is something, I'm just not 100% sure how to get it. Okay, there it is. How the fuck do I get over there? I'm confused. What do you mean leave it there just because of the rules? Very confused now. How the fuck do I get... Oh, okay, this makes so much more sense. Well then. talking in English. I prefer it when he said the stuff in Finnish. It was way much more creepy. Because it was like out of nowhere suddenly says something in Finnish, which was like, wait, what? But I guess it makes more sense that way. Eek. To be fair, the way how we teach English here, by, you know, starting it with the grammar, is the reason why a shit ton of people are not interested of learning it. Goes with a lot of different, like, languages as well, because it's like, it's taught the way that, oh, this is how you do it properly. This is how you are supposed to do it and all that. And it's just really discouraging when you are having to learn everything very... Like, by not speaking it, by not learning how to say things. More about, okay, now you have to learn how this one word bends. Then you learn how the another word bends. And so on, so on. And sometimes you will never even need those words for anything. Also, welcome back, Stumbalay. But when talking about the possibility of something possibly causing something, do not use XXX leads to... Why? Not XXX leads to... Why? Like... There is so much that stuff. Way too much.
I could hear the dying tree crying for its lost friends, who now stood without a voice forever.
Graveyard of trees. Time to walk into the woods. Ooh, enjoy. Let means that something calls something as past tense. Mm-hmm. You whisper you the reason it gets close to violating the rules of channel. Please whisper it to me as well, because I'm confused, like, how is it close to that? Like, generally confused. So please do send it for me as well. I want to understand. Alright. Not really, as in running away from giants. Ah, okay. Understand that. They gathered here to pray, hoping it would help them, but it did not, as they themselves were the prey. You learn English the British way, also as that's how they taught it at school back when it was school. Same for me. So I guess that depends on the teacher you have, because yeah, I think the one that I had was married to someone straight from England. Are you real? Around? Thank God. Amelia, she's dead. Did you murder her? Around, up and down. I haven't found a way out yet, not from up or down. There's a strange monolith nearby, best of you there, totally safe. Help me. Amelia, she's dead. The plane fell like a rock. Nothing we could do. We must have been way off course. I was expecting to hit water, but we fell in a forest. I didn't see any coast on the way down, so we weren't even close to the ocean. I'm losing a lot of blood. I just lit the last flare, but I don't think no one is coming. Fred. Also, it might be something like that is the way how we would say, like the structure of the language is different. Like maybe something like it, that where we wouldn't use as a, you know, past tense, they would, kind of thing. Maybe. How do I equip items? Like, it would be very nice to figure out how can I equip the thingy.
You can't handle the truth. You are mine.
Well, that's lovely. He's already making claims. Hi, evil Alex, how are you today? You led them to believe, or you led them to victory. So yeah, past tense, whereas you would use lead as will lead you to victory. English confuses you.
Someone died here. Can you smell
Send
it?
it in DMQ. Thank you. Okay, I go and save up before the ball of doom catches me. And then I'm trying to understand where the fuck is the monolith. Because I think it's that direction, but for some reason I do not know how to use the compass. C. Didn't they say west or east? This looks like amnesia or layers of fear. Really? It's a Lempo. Take it as you send it in Discord. Okay, okay. Ah, makes sense. Thank you. Because yeah, I was confused, like, oh, why would the English matter on that? But yeah, okay. No one actually understands Finnish. Finnish. Well, that neither. English grammar. I would say it depends on like of your own interest. The same with other grammar as well. Like if you invest time to it, yes. But if you just want to speak the language, possibly no. You might understand some of it, absolutely. But I also don't think that learning to speak a specific language you necessarily need to learn how the grammar works always, because yeah, it can be pretty confusing. And yeah, most of my friends who speak English that are not from, you know, countries that originally speak English as their native language have not learned it through the grammar. They have learned it through speaking, through games, through people who speak it and such and such. Because the more you hear Finnish, the more you would rather speak it in it's straightforward. Well, it is. Like, in a way, we do not have stuff like... How to say it? Like, when you are going to the store, you don't say to the. You say, menen kauppaan. 2 words. Or if you are inside of the house, you don't say inside of the house, you say talossa, which is 1 word. Of course, we can make things far, far, far longer than they should be, but also like there's things that are way shorter, and it definitely confuses people who are trying their best to learn the language as well.
I felt an ancient energy from
There
the
it is.
obelisk in front of me. Somehow it felt safe to approach.
Who the fuck is attacking? Oh wait, so it's T. Yeah, we have to figure out which one is which one and which one we have to start with. Okay. You feel refreshed. Yoinks.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Damn it. Just a regular mushrooms. So we need to find a videotape. To be able to go there. We need to go to the other side of the swamp to get forward. And well, then there is the funny things in the Finnish language called dialects. And that might be slightly discouraging as fuck to people who want to learn Finnish. Because sometimes that you understand the...
To the untrained eye,
Like,
it might seem like darkness, but it is indeed
call it?
light. We are surrounded with
the literal Finnish.
satanic forces.
You
make
might
it feel
still
like
have
it
no
wants to
fucking
harm
idea
us.
what the people are
But we know better.
talking, because the dialects can't be that strong. Of course, all the Finnish people will understand you if you speak with the literal Finnish, but then there are dialects that are strong. Testimonies of Sarah, 1 out of 3. As long as I say, stay on the south side of the river and don't travel the big swamp. I should be safe. I even feel a little sorry for that cookie who wasn't so lucky. But on the other hand, if she would be alive, I would be here without all the gear she left behind. Ha! I won't repeat the mistake she made. Mistake number 1, trusting others, even your sister. Want to talk about regional dialects, Q? With your GF queen. She will get instantly mad. Why? Why? You can't understand people from Lapland yourself if they are some small village. Oh, but the Lapimores, it's gorgeous. Like, I really like it for some reason. I do know that some people absolutely hate it and they think that it's somehow ugly, but I find it really pretty. And then, well, Oulumurre, it sounds like home. Even though, well, I'm not originally from Oulu, so my dialect is still slightly different. It's not noticeably different, but in certain words, like the people from Oulu will spot the difference. They will be like, mm. You speak reindeer. Ah! A freaking tree smacked me. Well, you bet a reindeer when it was in Lapland and trip as a kid. Oh, it's nice. Finnish written language and spoken are so far away from each other, it's really difficult already. Then you throw in regional dialects, it's crazy difficult for foreigners. I wouldn't say the written language, I would say the literal, like the... Well, yeah, I guess it can be in the written language, yes, as well. Or like how some of the old people in certain areas speak it. Wish I could pet the reindeer, just want to pet all animals. I'm not exactly surprised about this revelation. It's the same there in Scotland. Even though you do speak English, you speak sort of mixed Scots English and you have lots of different dialects with regional words. So while you call them children, yes, others call them babes. There. Though the freaking Scottish, would I call it dialect, is freaking gorgeous. I love it. Same with the Irish, like I really do like how they sound like. One of the most prettiest accents ever. I think the monster got stuck inside of a ground. But I also think that's fine for me, because that makes it far easier to get forward. Lovely. Your username is an old Shetland word, which roughly translates to a sentence in English, home of a fairy's hill. That's cool. Apparently you don't have a dialect yourself. Thanks for growing up in Vasa. That's cool. You have a dialect, but that's the Swedish one. That's still a dialect. Every being has a thing that makes them complete. Their essence and everything's essence can be lost. Without their core, they easily fall under Lempo spell. I used to have a very thick Maryland accent when I was a kid. You don't really know how to describe it, but nowadays you don't really have much of a distinct accent. That's interesting, because some people will never get rid of their accent, even though like when they would move to another city. 2. Okay, so somewhere is another one of those Somewhere nearby, I'd assume. Wall of Doom. Travel not this far anymore. You did it because he was made fun out of for it when you moved to Cleveland. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. That is something that no one should make fun of, like how you say things and such. Just feel it's very, very fucking unfair. Okay. Wait, so... How the fuck do I get up there? It's confusing. Something good did come out. You're more qualified than most to be a narrator now. Well, for some reason, when you drink, you get a New York accent. That's cool. There are also some structural changes that I noticed that we do have, and like that comes with the dialect. Or like asking certain things. Like how would you ask it? It's slightly different. How the fuck? I really do think that that is now unreachable. Or not. Wait, what is that? Smiling. An unwanted child killed by its mother can never truly rest. Oh. Okay. Not exactly sure if I want to have something like that in my inventory. But then again, I have a slight feeling that what would we call it? Belief? Like if it's the same everywhere, that an unwanted child killed by the mother will never be able to rest. Like if that belief is everywhere, or like other places, like I can kind of see where it comes from. And it does sound kind of like a guilty tripping the people who make that choice. Six nights was enough to wear out this being. So maybe we should say that 6 nights was too much.
Let's see what it does.
How did you like the teaser trailer for Beetlejuice? I haven't watched it. Now I'm scared. Wait, is this... Oh my goodness, yeah, I remember the final sequence now from the game. Dear Lord. But yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'm scared, to be honest. Is it the remake or something like that again? Okay, so this is like far more easier way to get back there. I got to say I like it. Okay. No, it's a sequel. Okay. And they got most of the original cast for it. Okay. That gives me hope that I'm even more scared to have than, you know, fear of failure. Because dreams get crushed. The void deepens. We touched somebody's leg and the void deepened. You haven't watched but seen positive things about being said. Really? It looks excellent. Okay, I'll look at it later on. But that does give me, yeah, some fearful hope. If you say that it looks excellent. It would be nice if it would be good, like, that would definitely be something. Because it exactly hasn't been the theme with some of the recent stuff, so. And Michael Keaton looks even better as Beetlejuice now that he did the first movie. Okay. Every being has a thing that makes them complete, their essence. And every essence can be lost. Wait, we read that thing already. When you saw it, you were squealing with childlike joy. And you are not ashamed for this. Well, don't be. Because that sounds awesome. Like, really awesome. Wait. I think this takes us down today, yeah. Okay. So we probably should have actually gone here first. Numbers. Dear Paul, I don't know if it's really you, but to be honest, I'm pretty sure. I've been trapped in this monstrosity for over a year now, and I have learned a lot. I think our family has some kind of a gene or something, a tendency to end up in here. My father never spoke about a place like this, but he once disappeared for a week and never told where he was. Could have been a wild man's adventure, but I think I know the truth now. This cave is safe, at least has been so far. You can use it to rest and gather your thoughts. These poor souls are friendly. I've met some that are a bit mischievous, but even they are pretty harmless. Just don't believe everything you see or hear. Have a healthy amount of skepticism and you'll be fine. Stay safe, your grandfather.
It was still quite hard to believe that grandfather would have lived in a cave for ages and never mention it. I had seen him just a couple of days before, so at least I knew that if it was true. Looks like the old man really made this his home. I prefer this over the drafty tiny cabin.
Hand-drawn map. It shows the surroundings of the cave where grandfather lived for a while. Ah, kuksa. pokey thing. My theory is that this place has layers, or floors of sorts. Closer to the surface is more peaceful, and the further you go down, the more dangerous it gets. There is an old church nearby, just over the iron bridge. I think they have a piece to the door there. Here is a lever to the bridge controls. Hopefully it's good, but the teaser only really shows that the cast is the same. One may hope so. I think the obelisk is what gives the cave's water its healing properties. The stone seems to emanate a kind of energy. It's soothing. I have seen another obelisk in the forest. It has the different markings on it than this one. Maybe the makers of these things have left a message on them, but I have no idea what it means. There's an odd hole on the ground near both of the obelisks. It looks like it's somehow a part of it. But the hole seems empty to me. Okay. The entity tries to imitate reality, but it clearly lacks the understanding of our world. There are so many things wrong here. Nice Wii game music, how are you today? I think it's time to invest in a better electric kettle. Go for it, do it. Can't be as bad as Crow. I fear it will learn to interpret these messages, so I will need to hide them better in the future, maybe. I should use some kind of code to escape. I think we need to go deeper the cave. Near the cabin was already a first gateway between levels. I believe the door in this cave is the next one. It seems to be missing some dicep, maybe. Finding them will reveal a way to open it. Hi Tui, how are you today? You good? Happy to hear? Not sure. It feels like it has been a very long day, let's say. It makes me so sad, these Mylings, mummified babies. It's very hard to look at them, let alone move them around. They are so fragile and light. I feel like the entity doesn't quite know what to do with them. On many occasions, I have witnessed strange phenomena around the Mylings, like the entities hold over me and the forest weakens somehow, for just a second. I don't think they are enough to give proper protection against the entity, but I do believe that the Mylings might help with my escape. I should try to find as many of them as I can. Good luck for the call and thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Yoinks. We found the shovel for G's. But yes, how is Tui? Recover your essence, find iron bridge. The water makes you feel better. He's losing his light. Please help him. Weird note. Oops. Oh, I'm so happy. Fabulous. Everything is great here. I think I'm doing fine and going to stay in this lovely forest forever. Who even needs a home? Life here is awesome and festive and supernatural and magical and just simply good. I would never have guessed, but the real world is actually just like a bad replica. Like, for example, days and light, cold and rays. Who actually truly likes daylight and seeing things properly? Darkness, dimness has a perfect amount of vagueness. You can see rare things, but not the ugly details. I don't care for details, they are in vain. Queen, you have to tell me what it feels like to be so pretty. Definitely doesn't feel like pretty. That I can tell you. Who actually likes sunlight indeed. Exactly. Exactly. Also, hi Evo, how are you today? I don't remember. For real though, you're thinking of some serious vitamin D deficiency. To start taking supplements soon. Aww. Do you think about this horror game? I like it. It's very cozy. If you keep getting more beautiful every day like this, you are gonna need some sunglasses. Some things were not intended for mortals. There it is. You feel refreshed. Yoinks. My children are safe again, thanks to you. They don't need my protection anymore. I cannot thank you enough. Take this relic, it'll help you get through that door. Boop. Soul collected. A piece of something. It's huge but lighter than it looks. Probably not real gold. game saved. Okay, so now we have to figure out the puzzle for this one. We have 5 numbers. Yeah, that would take a small eternity to try to like just open it by scrolling them. So I got to figure out this one. Will take a while, most likely. So what are we trying to find? Just trying out first the most obvious ones. Yeah. Yeah, the most obvious ones first. Did we get everything already? No, we are missing one more piece, okay. We're running out of ways to call you pretty that aren't rehashing things you have said. The English language just doesn't capture it adequately.
It was difficult to believe.
It is
but
time to
somehow it made
hydrate.
sense. I was captured by an evil force, an ancient entity. It kept me there, or maybe it was that place. Either way, if grandfather was right, in order to get back home, I first needed to traverse deeper into this world, into the core of it all. From there, I could hopefully break free.
Hopefully indeed.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Earrings. Ooh. Lighter, that looks like a tombstone. Wait, so there was nothing extra in here. Oh. You could be blind and be able to tell how pretty you are. That reminds me of the freaking love poem that one of the famous people wrote about, like, I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I remember the beginning is like, I would recognize you in even in total darkness. Like when you feel sound waves, but it's visual. Boing, 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 boing. I'm actually scared that I will fall down and die. Just stop getting tired. Boing. Alright, so we are supposed to poke this. And then we will go to the church. We still need to find a videotape as well somewhere. Your voice is beautiful as well, but you wouldn't need to talk. Yeah, I think the other obelisk is on top of this. Probably. No, it was not, but that's where we got to go. Smiling queen, best queen. Right. So we have 2. And 2 out of many. So we have to find 3 more obelisks. I think there... 1 or 2 are, I know. But the rest, not exactly sure. Smiling queen, best queen, it is your reward. Wait, we could change that to lighter. Pick up the one with the cross, that looks fancy. Wonder if there is an achievement of collecting all of the crosses. Lighters. Speaking is hard, for fuck's sake. We found the lever, but we have to find the key. Yeah, because we don't have the key yet. Rankojen kuningat. Right. Wait, here is also sold residue. Hell yes.
Struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something still for here. Because we should have a key, right?
Salvation is here.
But none of these keys work, so we are missing a key.
It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest.
And after that we will be able to...
Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our
I think the key was in the bunker or something like that, but we also need a key for the bunker. And then we also need a videotape. Which opens something else. The bunker is over there. Or maybe the key is somewhere nearby and I just didn't manage to find it because I didn't look around enough. Could be that as well. Love the outfit. Thank you. Yeah, I think the videotape was the something we had to open the bunker with. But I don't know where the videotape is. And we need a key for that. Powerful lighter. Wish I would have a lighter as good as this. Right, let's eat some mushrooms. You want the lighter from Son of the Forest? I don't remember how good that was. Wait. Found something. The purple thing. Ah, there. Key to the survivalist bunker. Return once used. We only have one copy. Rabbit. I could try to come and back, return it, to see if they react to it. But yeah, what people asked earlier, like how do I feel about this horror game? I like it. There is no fucking jump scares. It's just all eerie, creepy atmosphere. Yeah, there is some monsters, but you don't most of the time even see them. But you know they are there. And you don't exactly know when they're gonna appear and all that.
Anyone there?
So I think the atmosphere in this one just does a lot. And I like it. Sleep here? No. How about a fuck no? Somebody's hand. A mushroom. Videotape? Hell yes. A picture of a monster in the room. Oh my god, the flashbang. Sounds like your house? I think for that we had to go and watch the videotape to be able to know the number for it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's just a monster in there that kept screaming. Nothing unusual. Alright, so now we are supposed to follow the thingy. They like to be quiet or we will put rings of power on.
The night is long and rather dark today, but it has been this way forever already, so no real surprise. Our newest contestant, Paul, has been locked in the forest for a while now. Will he ever stop to shoot ourselves to get back to his boring job? Only time will tell. Now, stay tuned.
just to tortured shells of Q's and Amy's. What? Queen's beauty is always comforting, so forget these are meant to be horror games. Aha! I also have a slight feeling that Dan wants us to watch it. So I'm slightly worried. Is, you know, Dan turning into wanting to punish us for something? Because he keeps bringing up that thing. So I'm wondering if we have to watch it. No, but, you know, people will poke you about it. So you have to have the salt cannon ready. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? Mute button? Oh fuck, I fall. Because that's what I do when people poke me about stuff that I'm not exactly too keen on talking. Probably way too often. The Lord and Savior is being able to look at Queen in the morning. Ah. Not that I die. We're not given an inch with Lord of the Rings. They have destroyed enough franchises people wanna believe it that stuff they can learn to stay away from me. Fear not, little Lizzie. Caretaker is here to make your life more easy. No, you would not make you watch that for her. Little Lizzie is happy and safe. But how about if the darkness takes the place? Mummy's hand is not so near. And Lizzie is about to blow the fear. Fear not, little Lizzie. Caretaker is here to make your life more easy. I think it was then in one of the notes how to open the door. Oh well, that's fine. But it seems like they got rid of the bug that I encountered here, which is good. You don't trust Caretaker. It seems sus. I agree with you. Very much. It seems slightly fucking sus. Just a tad bit, you know? Need to invent a flamethrower. And just the photo of Queen and a stick and makes all enemies change alliance. They're gonna change alliance to the other side if they realize that they're on my side. They're like, oh fuck no. Oh, hell no. Green bonfire. Oh yeah, I forgot we had the map. Oops.
You're listening to the Mickey Radio. The night is long and rather dark today, but it has been this
The
way.
fucking Mickey radio. God.
Our newest contestant Paul has been locked in the forest for a while now. Will he ever stop his futile attempts to get back to his boring job? Only time will tell.
Wait, let's see if I can actually return to key. I want to follow the ridiculously beautiful lady. Okay, so they don't let me return it.
Wham, wham, wham.
I definitely do not feel good looking, not at all. Sorry to disappoint you on that one. Oh, so this one was 9, 5, 4, 8. Shit! You know those glowing stones, right? Their light reveals the invisible ink. Toddler. Damn it. Question. Should we change procedure? Hawklaw. Relax, no one's gonna run around with one. Rabbit.
To the untrained eye, it might seem like darkness, but it is indeed light we are surrounded with. Satanic forces make it feel like it wants to harm us, but we know better.
And the monster is gone. Wait, does this one show obelisks? It shows one. We could wear anything and make it look good. You have no idea how much I actually appreciate that. Like, I definitely do not feel like that. Not at all. I'm also not quite happy how I look like. Nowadays more than I used to be, since I have changed quite a lot and made myself to look more of the way how I want. But it's still like, no. And you wish you could convince you more. Little by little, day by day. I do appreciate it though. Okay, so... Of course I closed it, god damn it. Bridge has a state-of-the-art fail-safe mechanism that prevents all possible damage caused by misuse or mistakes. In a situation like this, the bridge will stop moving and sound the alarm. To return to normal operating state, the bridge supervisor needs to enter the following override code: 7024. You do have a fantastic sense of style. Thank you. You wish we could give gifts. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
End your struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest.
We put first the power on, which is a what?
Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all. All you have to have
Power.
is faith. We'll do the rest.
Then I guess we go and...
Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest. Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our church. It is all you have to have.
Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. Hi Dante, how are you today?
All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest. Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all.
Wait, so that moves them separate.
We'll do the rest.
I guess we move them close.
Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith. We'll do the rest.
Got to go buy ice cream since there is a discount of 3 Einotops for 10 euros. Cool hopes all. Well, thank you for stopping by, enjoy your ice cream, and hopefully we'll see you later again, Krume.
Even though I was in the middle of it, living it, feeling everything concretely, it was hard to grasp the reality of my situation. It felt unreal. It felt like I could so easily just give in, die, and then wake up in my own bed. I had to keep telling myself to be careful, so I would remember that it was indeed not a dream, and that I was actually fighting to stay alive. It's a bizarre thing to tell yourself, but I had to remember. I had to keep fighting.
There is the church. There is the mushroom. No loot. I need to find a save spot. Because that sounds like somebody is coming after me. It would be probably nice if we wouldn't need to do that sequence again. All Earth Blade. Never have you ever, and the questions must never have I ever seen someone so absolutely beautiful as the Queen. Everyone who has her or heard of her would drink. I saw them cross the water. They threw the planks around. They threw the planks around. Got home, chores you have to get done, so you'll be in and out. Okay. Good luck with the chores.
There are 27 children in this boat.
Well, thanks. That definitely doesn't make me feel better. Wait. I think that's soul residue. Can we pick it up? Okay, so no.
Maybe just a little swim.
Me itse uimaan saada. Ooh, almost fell.
The water looks calm, doesn't it? Inviting.
You are in disturbing fucker. No! Fuck!
Daddy will be home soon. Paul, wherever you are.
You have to get your
need you
ID
here.
renewed. We'll be back soon. Take your time and safe travels. Hopefully we'll see you later again.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This is not at all typical for Paul, believe me. Something is wrong. Please, find my husband.
Right. Saw them cross the water. Oh, come on. So, okay, so now this one is gonna be tricky. Just because I changed the blanks location. Well, that sucks. No, I'm not sacrificing my links, for fuck's sake. Shit. This is bad. Can we sacrifice someone else? Jeez. Let's try it differently then. Yeah, that one soul residue is now forever gone, I guess. Well, it's okay. Yeah, the achievement do not die in a whole playthrough seems like pain in the ass to complete. Not gonna lie.
Who wander in the dark, lost from the joys of the world once known to men. Many are the reasons to fill your souls with hatred, and few are the reasons to navigate to clear waters and feel the dawning of a new day. I say, embrace it. Embrace
There's
the
no
darkness.
bottom in that pocket.
Let your feet sink into the rotten ground beneath you. Feed the worms of the earth with your
Testimonies
sins,
of
and let
Sarah
them
2 out of
feast on
3.
your
An
undeserving
old
body.
woman declaring
Don't
herself
fight.
a priestess of
Become
Lempo
one with it,
came and paid me a
fulfill
visit few
the
days ago.
desires of the
I don't
one
know how
true
she
God.
found me, and being
There's
straight,
no
I got to
way
admit she gave me the
out,
chills.
no way
She
of
seemed a little
fighting it.
nervous and spoke non-stop
Just
about how she found the light by visiting some church north of here and listening to some magnificent preacher. I'm glad she left. Hope I don't run into her again. This place is starting to cheer me up. What have I done, God, please? Me or forgive me.
Heretics, you who wander in the dark, lost.
No preaching.
Heretics.
Heretics. Thanks. Right, so there was the labyrinth. We are ready, going to start the Church of Q. Yep. It seems like it.
Pretty much what I thought.
You saw them cross the water. They threw the planks around. Can we kidnap him? Probably somehow, not sure how though. Oh, empty. You haven't got to renew your ID as well. You still feel like you haven't gotten enough to sleep. Aww. Hopefully you'd get proper rest eventually. Maze of Crow. I think you're gonna need to go outside today. You're craving a burrito. Also more nuggets. A decorative mask. If the user of the mask really gets into character, they can actually start seeing better in the dark. Oh, love it. I am Baron Deco, and I have come to accept my fate. I expect to perish in a very near future. For this reason, I am documenting the events that have led to this. On a night of November 1809, I was leaving the town of Perlberg with my courier. I should have left the inn alone, but they had just announced that our horses were ready, and Herr Kraus was just behind me. Or so I believed. I cannot be sure, for I never reached the horses. To be frank, I'm not entirely sure what happened. It's all a bit dreamy. Maybe I was hit in the head. All I do remember is that I left our room and woke up into this god-forsaken forest. I don't think this is an ordinary forest. I have traveled for days on end, but never seem to make any progress. I always end up in the same places. I have tried to follow the stars, but to no avail. And thus I have come to terms with my imminent death, BB. I mean, you already done some food shopping to make some lunch. Yeah, you need to get your sleep cycle back in some normal way, you think. It's a fancy skeleton. Look at it. Fancy one. Cute. I think you should probably get some real food for lunch. Maybe some deli meat and cheese. The salmon. That as well. Fancy skeletons, yes. Ah, fucker is gonna attack me. Come on, run. Run! And that's shit, because they were waiting for me in there. So, like, no matter how I would have jumped, they would still always have gotten me. That's mean of them. Guess you'll make some instant ramen. But you can't go out for another 2 hours when you'll get a break. Oh, we can't light them up. We cannot steal the book. Oh, there is the hand. Don't touch the mysterious hands. They don't want to shake your hand. They want to hurt it. Ooh, skulls. Can we take them home? Would be nice. I'd love that. One hand. Another hand, another hand. Skeleton. A giant tooth of a snake. It can be used to enhance the abilities of serpent's trials, though. Ooh, fancy. Loop. Let's check out where this one takes us. I have slight memories for like where it takes us, but I don't remember a super good anything. Oh, look at that. Okay, so we came from there. I think the big boo-boo monster is somewhere over there. And then we have to figure out how do we open this one. Ah, we need the cubes. But how do we find the cubes? Is my question. Because this looks like they could be here, but well, obviously there is nothing. One. We need to find just one cube from somewhere. One is not hell of a lot.
It is not unclear to Coke. The human is lost.
Coke.
Not the first human the race has kept. Not the last. Just let the children play outside. By themselves. And not go far. Nothing bad can happen. Lempo's grasp is tight, and the power of a spell is only growing. It is a feast.
Okay. Well then. I think we're gonna go back in here and collect the rest of the stuff into. Alright, let's not try to shake the hands of those. Mayhaps. It's a thinking skeleton. That sound now every time makes me wonder, like, what is gonna try to hit me? What is trying to murder me? Because the sound tells that there is a danger nearby. Bloop. So it makes me question where and what. Okay, so I need to change the position of that! Oh, fuck you too! Goddamn plants. Random plants just smacking the living shit out of me. So rude. Okay, yeah, so that one is in a bad spot, I take it. Now we just got there. Don't shake the hands. Okay, we found myling. Woody pens. Right. Bling. I hope I picked up everything in here. Oh, now mayhaps. You think you have obviously gone insane. This is the random thought that just went through your head. Lempo sounds like a kind of sauce. It sounds like a fish sauce to you. Kalakastike. So we have found our way into somewhere else. Let's see. Button there. Oh, I know where we are. Joel is nearby. Okay, but that also means there is still a shit ton of things that we can and we should do in that friggin' basement. Not in the basement, but the labyrinth. Three. It is you. Thank again for freeing me. You're going to the church, aren't you? And you have to cross the bridge. A word of advice for you then. Don't go empty-handed. The creature under the bridge is always hungry. Endless appetite requires constant nourishment. No one knows how it got there under the bridge. But it seems to be here to stay. There to stay. I kinda understand. It's a cozy little place and a good spot to collect road toll. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you maybe take me with you? Right. Now we're just going to need to find our way back to the maze without using the same road, possibly. Yeah, okay, so I can go there.
Not free. Not free.
I was worried that it will try to murder me, but no. Just block the door. And you can have the door. I don't care, but damn.
It looks reasonably safe. Where there's smoke, there's fire. I wonder if grandfather passed through here.
Wait, I think the maze is like right next to us. It at least looks like it. Right now I'm quite literally lost inside of the forest. No, there was no ladders. But the phone is there somewhere. And I do got the answer to it.
This must be the person, but it's already dead.
Wait, I think I should definitely save up. Oh wait, didn't even notice this one last time. Red lighter. Use. Let's go outside that phone, and after that we can take the break.
You think I don't know?
Miranda,
How stupid do you think I am?
what are you talking about?
I saw you with the girl. She looked so young, I don't even dare to call her a whore. I don't know what she sees in an old fuck like you.
What are you...
I thought to myself that, okay, if he can go fuck whoever he likes, then I can too. I had a great time with Roy last night. He's coming again tonight. Roy's a real alpha male, unlike you. He knows how to please a woman. I hope you never come home. Me and Elijah, we're happy without you. Roy can take care of us.
So I'm lost in a forest for weeks, and my wife is like,
so real, it was hard not to take the words seriously. But I had to believe it was some kind of a trick to try to make me stay, to subdue me. It almost worked. It was quite obvious that the force didn't want me to go in that direction. And at that occasion, I didn't take it as a challenge.
though I do know that the Lempo is just trying to trick us. It is just trying its best to make us believe that we don't want to get out of the forest. Alright. Now we got to find the saving place again. Wait. Right, so it's a little bit more forward here. And there we go. Why would you want to leave the forest? Beautiful golf rooms and a woodland area. South. Wait, so there is no more maps, I take it. Yeah, well. But yes, let's go and make the brakes as we forgot to take it yesterday. Oops. Bloop. Game saved. Okay. So we're going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Lempo. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. And I am back. What are we doing? Thank yous. Let's poke this one. Okay. Pheasant soul. It's a long way to travel with one cube, not gonna lie. But I guess it could be doable. Because I do need to get that open.
I had a sense that I wasn't alone in the maze.
Not sure if how would I or how should I take that when Lempo is there like you are mine. Like muipitämin situation. Thank yous. Sometimes our own beliefs stop us from moving forward. Let go of your expectation and maybe you can see. How did we open that one? Because I remember we do have to open it. But the question is how? Ah, that's how. Now we just need to find the spikes again.
Okay, stay calm. You just need to find the right door.
We found it. Doesn't it say one? It does say 1. So is it wrong? Is there still somewhere else another? Or if we pick it up, does it say 2? No. So I guess this one is just wrong. Hold on. Well, I guess we'll keep it with us then. Weird. Very weird. Or is it something like because you didn't do it at a certain point of the game and now you can't? Could be. Could be, I guess. Right, so we have the mushroom to go to the church. I'm still kind of wanting to find all the things first. This game definitely like makes you wander around and wondering if you should go and pick up something specific. And freaking mökkiradio. Still need to find the one extra obelisk. Well, not one, but all the rest of the obelisks. Also, I'm wondering, like, now that we opened that one, can we possibly now take the green cube to the other place and open it? Or is it just like... Then maybe there is just still something behind there. We just gotta find it, I guess. The village. No one's at home, I take it. Obviously. Still reminds me of that. I think it was the Swedish horror game where that dude burned his house because he didn't want us to visit him.
Welcome to my kingdom, stranger! Do you like it? Me and my family are so happy here. My cousin is a gatekeeper nearby. He keeps us safe.
Murder and harvest Joel. Fuck no. It's one way to avoid guests. It's definitely efficient way. Hi Meduxa, how are you today? What's up? Any interest in Dragon's Dogma? Been playing it? It's great. What platform you are playing it on? And at the moment, no, if they don't like change a lot of things. No, I maybe have lost my eyesight, but I know when a godless enters my home. But something in you, you are not of his creations. You are like more that old man who visited me years ago. May I pray with you? dot dot dot. PS5? Okay. Does it have as much microtransactions on the PS as well? Because people have been criticizing it on PC that it has shit ton of microtransactions and that it's not exactly stable on PC either. Well, what did Joel do to us? Well, in this game, Joel is a mushroom, and we need to get a mushroom for the monster for us to be able to go the other side of the bridge. But we found his cousin, and his cousin was already dead, so we don't need to kill him. And yes, you can get achievement if you don't murder him. I got it because on the first playthrough I was like, no, I don't want to fucking kill him. Apparently you can unlock a bunch of microtransaction stuff if you grind. Not sure when they added that, but people are saying that now. Okay, that's good, but how much do you have to grind for it? None for you.
They don't want you here.
One of those microtransactions is the ability to start a new game. That is shit. And hi Hesse, how are you today? Maybe there might be badgers. Might be. We just haven't found them yet. And now I feel old because I got that one. Damn it. But yes, how is Hesse today? Waking up work soon. Hopefully you slept well. Have you gotten any coffee yet? Yeah, the coffee, but still trying to wake up. Yesterday. Oh. We need a green cube. But where is the green cube? They usually are not very fucking far. So I'm confused.
It is not unclear to Golden The human is lost.
Thanks, Coco, you are helping so much.
Not the first human the race has killed. Not the last.
But I'm not lost. I just haven't found the green cube. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Nice. Alright, now we can go forward. You okay? Just admiring your poetic beauty. Happy to hear you're doing okay. Thank you.
Your family hates you.
No, I know, Lempo. I know. Oh, he's trying to scare me with the stuff. That's cute. Cool Uno reverse, is that the best you can do? Uh-huh. Like, whoa, awesome. Tell me something I don't know. I was trying to give you something nice and he's just slapped the living shit out of me. Like, thanks. It's very nice of you. Let's trade. And he's just like, smack! Sorry. Be careful, grandfather. It is something in church. I have to use more time and effort to actually figure out that one. May you ask why we are collecting mushrooms? The troll under the bridge, or whatever creature it was under the bridge, wanted to eat something. And we thought that giving a mushroom is a better option than getting eaten by it. So that's why we were collecting mushrooms. The other mushrooms, if we eat them, our sanity goes better.
Last time we introduced our latest contestant, Paul, who got lost in the woods after a productive day at the office. I'm sure it's something that could happen to anyone.
If
Paul
you'd
simply
like,
didn't
sure.
know that walking straight into a dark forest might not be the greatest idea. To make matters worse,
Might not be the greatest idea. God damn, Mäkkiradio. They may know many things. Many things indeed.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Of course, it is time to hydrate. It's always time to hydrate. Yeah, let's not go there yet. That voice actor.
I say, embrace it. Embrace the darkness. Let your feet sink into the rotten ground beneath you. Feed the worms of the earth with your sins, and let them feast on your.
He sounds the same as in the Amnesia T Machine for Pigs.
One with it and fulfill the desires of.
No. No, really, just propaganda, no. Tired of being a troll above the bridge? Don't want everyone to see your ugly troll face. Oh, I bet you are not really ugly. Because you are always so freaking sweet. So I'm pretty sure you are pretty attractive IRL as well. But of course, I know that when someone like me says it, it might not feel like it. But I
Maybe I should
genuinely
go
do
another
believe
way.
that you are attractive. How much do you want to bet though? A lot. Because my sense of attractiveness comes from their personality. Like a person who is overall a very shitty towards other people is not attractive in my eyes, and the person who is like super sweet and, you know, treats others nicely is very attractive in my eyes, so be careful. Or your personality is equally ugly. Nah, it is not. Like, I have never seen you being being mean to anyone in my chat. You are always super sweet to me. You are always super sweet to everyone else. So, no, I genuinely don't think that your personality would be ugly. Plus, sometimes you have some cool facts as well, so. You seem to oftentimes also try to cheer others up, so. Oh. I think you are gorgeous.
Not you again.
Well, can I move? Thank you. Bye bye. Did I freaking die? I guess so. I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do in those cases. And like, going for no death run in this game doesn't seem like it would be fun. Because it's so easy to get yourself killed. You fall off from a freaking stone while you try to jump to the other side of the bridge. Well, guess what? You did. So, yeah. Alright, let's hope that the troll still lets us go through the bridge. And isn't there like, well, now it's your second time over the bridge. It is time to give the mushrooms for me. So no parkour. Apparently no. Was there an achievement of collecting all the soul residue? Hopefully not. All the lighters, all milings, body parts, tattoos. Don't die, sleep in every bed, collect all collectibles. Soul, sleep 10 times or more, never change the flashlight battery, don't sleep, collect all the ways. Listen to all the phone calls. Okay, so not collect all the soul residue. That's nice. Because that one would have sucked. Big time. White lighter. A cow lighter? No, I think it's just rusty. Huh. Okay, so this one we just had to figure out which one to start with. I think it was this one, blue. Or not. I had a logic last time for this one. But I cannot remember what was my logic last time. Thank you. Tink tink. Confused noises. Very confused noises. Wait. Wait. So think sanctuary. Because this one looks like after it gets these two, it's gonna turn into this one. So what if it's like this is the starting, and it's this one, and it misses these, and then it turns into this one. No. Okay, I think it's situation Luranko. If somebody has an idea, I'd love to hear. I'm just confused. Very confused. Think we might have opened it last time, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's situational, Ranko. If somebody has an idea how to solve this one, feel free to say. All the crazy ideas are fine too, because I have zero idea what the fuck we are doing. There's 5 on that side, so together it's 7. This one is 6. I'm not sure what that exactly is, or this one. Have you like tried to do the thing? Mayhaps. I also have zero clue what the hell is going on here. Relatable. So what do I know about it is that we have to somehow figure out a correct order to press them, and then it will open a thing over here. I have no idea how the fuck do we figure out what is the correct order. Or how we even figure out what is correct order. Wait, so if this one would come first, and then would come this one, I think then it would be this one, and then it would be that one. Okay. Thank you for the GG. You solved it? Apparently, yeah.
You who wander in the dark, lost from the joys of the world once known to men. Many are the reasons to fill your souls with
He sounds just like the dude from the Amnesia Machine for Pigs.
and feel the dawning of a new day. I say, embrace it. Embrace the darkness. Let your feet sink into the rotten ground beneath you. Feed the worms of the earth with your sins, and let them feast on your undeserving body.
You say we like you was part of helping. Hey, you told me to do the thing? Yes, you were part of helping.
The desires of the one true God. There is no way out, no way of fighting it. Just a slow and inevitable path to
It's a royal we, exactly. A photo of a red window.
The sisters are interesting.
The old guy is
First they
looking
came
for
at me
gold
like rabid
chunks.
ducks
I
and
made
had
sure
to fight to
Oris
get
is
away.
well out of his reach.
Their screaming left my right ear permanently deaf. But when I found a way to convince them we are on the same side, they let me be. Now they assist me.
Well, that's not disturbing at all, no. There is an art gallery with 5 paintings of monstrosities. It is said that if you look at all of the paintings, you will lose yourself. We got to stare at the paintings. got stuck into something, not sure what it was.
You who wander in the dark, lost from the joys of the world once.
Mushroom. And Jesus shovel, it seems. So residue and a save spot, it looks like.
What do you do to a disobedient child trying to betray her master? You turn the other cheek, of course. But cross me a second time. The poor girl's screaming was almost like music, and the sisters joined the choir. The unworthy shall perish.
Not insane at all. Yoinks. 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 So I'm wondering if the soul residue counts as souls. Or rescuing them. I don't know. I would assume not, but then I don't know. Right. Let's go through all the caves and check if they have something. This row not. Second row not. Third row. Doesn't seem like it. Kadonnut usko ihmiskuntaan. Palakkio. Viiajan keisari. Lost faith for humanity. Was what was written in there. Anything else in the graveyard? Doesn't seem like it. Game saved. Thought we died because of the animation. This one was look at the animals from the certain places. A note to myself, do not bother the people praying. Right, so red is... Is that an O? Maybe.
What you call a place, a prison Eden, I call it...
Maybe a message to someone or a poem. staying true to your heart can give you the courage and strength you need. And I hope that standing in the flame will help you see the wisdom in ore. Someone's been watching someone. I wonder what Father does. When he walks around the church, he seems to stand in very specific places, always the same places, and admire the iron decorations. He then usually opens the cabinet, maybe he keeps his poems there or something, and stares to animals for inspiration. Yeah, I know they are watching me, for fuck's sake. Rat. A dinosaur?
What you call a place, a prison even, I call a god. It surrounds us with its walls. Remember what you have done. We are not prisoners here. We are students. It may be scary at first, but when you give yourself fully to it and start to
Have a nice workday. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not, have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. What animal is there?
What you call a place, a prison even, I call a god. It surrounds us with its warmth and teaches us about our
Testimonies of Sarah, 3 out of 3. Hunger drove me to this fucked up church. After Jane, well, I'm not alone. Michael seems like an old perv, but at least he is a real human being. I went through his journal yesterday when he was out pillaging the seats. Whatever that means. With that fish-smelling creep. I will wait for a right moment when the creep is away, and then force Michael to show me the way to those researchers mentioned in his journal. Gotta keep my shit together. Just stick to your role.
What are these markings all over the floor?
We are not prisoners here.
Oh, okay. That was nice.
It may be scary at first, but when you give yourself fully to it and start to worship it,
Yellow.
you too will feel the truth. What you call a place, a prison even, I call a god. It surrounds us with its warmth and teaches us about our insignificance. We are not prisoners here. We are students. It may be scary at first, but when you give yourself fully to it and start to worship it, you too will feel the truth.
Green bird.
I think I've heard enough.
Lovely. A long-necked thingy. You're getting tired again. Bear. Not exactly what kind of creature is that. But I do think that the one behind the heart is that. Princess bird.
Impossible.
But I think the only bird here is the old.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Still not sure what the fuck is that thing. I like it a bit too much. That's fine. Bird. Where was the blue one? We see the wolf though. I don't know. Because this one shows bird. And I assume it is that bird over there. Which is green. Bird. Then the yellow one says heart. So does it mean that it is this one behind the heart? Or is it just there to trick us and it's actually the bear? Of course. course it is. Ah, thank you for the GG. I'll proceed it. I do like the puzzles in this one. Some of them require more thinking than the others, but I don't mind. Like, I do like them. Why I cannot... Oh, I cannot light up these. That's nice. Treatment height 172 centimeters, weight 110 kilograms. Salt water accumulated in the body. Find a way to dry up the corpse before it rots. 2. Treatment. Had to remove the swollen layer of skin. Need new skin. Can be arranged. Bones mainly in good shape. Organs crushed. Needs a new heart. Big heart big enough? 3. Treatment. Height after the stretch 527 centimeters. Big heart should work. Skin attached. Weight 41 kilograms. 4. Treatment. Mind erased. Hippocampus removed. First attempt to resurrect. Subject showing no signs of life. 4. Treatment. 5th treatment. The blood transfusion was successful. Subject showing signs of tissue growth. Mother's blessing brings the dead back to life. 6th treatment. Movement. Signs of aggression. Weight must be over 200 kilograms. Tissue growth rapid. Treatments are over. A collector of souls, a servant of the mother, a sacred temple made of flesh. I'm a god, a creator of life. I'm dead.
Maybe yesterday was actually a blessing in disguise. I think I can use the power of our mother to bring the drowned man back to life. A fresh body is just what I need for my experience.
Wait, that is the caregiver, yeah. Or caretaker. I'm scared. I'm alone. I'm scared. I'm alone. Stay alive. The one on the throne told me to stay on my guard near those researchers. The people I met are clearly delaying our departure. They keep me in the dark. I have a feeling they are working for the government. Something classified. I don't trust them. Those white coats exploiting this place will pay them for their sins. What a shame they let me know to go to the main door.
Today was not the brightest of days. I tried to save a drowning man, but I was unable to help him. He was pretty much done for when I reached him and drew his last wet breath right in front of my eyes. Judging by his clothes, he is a seaman of some kind. Quite ironic that a man who's a professional sailor is taken by the sea. Or maybe it's just statistics. He probably spent most of his time on a boat, so it's just natural that it was the end of him.
Is this tiny bell? The serpent stone. We have 3 of those, so we are missing 2 obelisks. Huge key. Oh, I just realized that yeah, we can use the mask. And see really well in the dark. That's nice. Stop getting tired. Nope. You start getting tired again. Nope. so we cannot jump there.
If I remember right, that's when the rain started. It made everything just a little bit worse.
Just a little bit worse. Just a tad.
You want to continue your journey? We understand. We want to support you in all aspects of life. But remember, the world outside our holy crowns is a treacherous place. All kinds of temptations await you, and not all of them are good for you. You are free to leave. We just ask you to stop and think for a moment if it's something you truly desire. Whatever your decision, let the mother be with you.
Why we keep squeezing the radio? Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
You
Oh my goodness, I was not supposed to press that.
We understand. We want to...
It's... Did we still miss
As the
one
cemetery gate
obelisk?
slammed shut behind me, I finally had a moment to catch my breath.
I do think that we still missed one obelisk. And it's probably on the first aria. But the issue with that is I never find it on the first aria. I don't think it is there. So maybe it's just something later on. Or we simply keep missing because... why not?
My shoes sank into the damp moss. In the hard rain and dense fog, it was tough to see ahead.
Oh, it's you again. I guess it's nice to see you again. Did you find what you were looking from inside the shell? If you didn't know already, all the souls you have met here in Metzenpeitto have lost their essence. Now they just wander, trapped here forever, hoping to be saved. Me? Oh no, you are not taking me with you. Here, I can't feel a thing, and I prefer it that way. Why we cannot steal them? Wham, wham, wham. Oh, I guess not. No kidnapping souls. I heard that. Look at the freaking compass. You're going to the bones. Works and I'll see you. Thanks for the stream cube. Stay awesome. Catch you later. Or tomorrow. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Good luck with the work. Hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on tomorrow.
Oh, please come home.
But wasn't she just recently happy that she had Roy? That was a real man, and we weren't. So why is she crying now? Rude. Oh, listen to all phone calls. Nice. Welcome back. Voices, please shut up. And this freak zone, make it stop.
Welcome back, everyone. Last time we introduced our latest contestant, Paul, who got lost in the woods after a productive day at the office. I'm sure it's something that could happen to anyone. Gordon simply didn't know that walking straight into a dark forest might not be the greatest idea. To make matters worse, he has now decided that his strategy is to get even more lost. Oh, Paul,
the Mackie radio is dissing me.
Keep getting yourself more wet and expect to get dry at some point.
Rude.
For us, it's some quality entertainment. We'll come back to Paul soon, but for now, let's listen to some news.
Can't play the piano, that sucks. As if I could play it IRL. As if. Hi dearies, how are you today? Look at the compass go. You think it's raining? On the compass? In the game? No idea why would you think that. Okay. The thunder is pretty far away. Don't even hear the freaking sound. Free. Overslept and phone's battery died during. Aww. How are you feeling though? Hi Delmar Mundo, how are you today? Q is, I don't know, it's like, I actually managed to sleep and all that, but it feels like a day has lasted way too long already. But to be fair, the therapy days do tend to be like that. I hate Noah's body. and stayed in bed for 3 days. I told the children I was sick. They brought me soup, but then I couldn't stay still anymore. The urge was too strong. I found our firstborn sleeping in the barn. I hit him in the head with a plank and boiled him in salt water and ate him. I feel like I gained some of myself back. I will eat all of them. Alice. Now I remember Alice. Now I remember Alice. Yeah, about that. You didn't scare? I usually don't get scared. Jump scares do not exactly affect on me. Yeah, so Alice killed her husband and her children and ate them. Disturbing. Just that. Second cube. You feel guilty, but at least you finally got some rest. Did you have something that you needed to attend to today? Ooh, orange slider. I don't think there was anything else. Like, yeah, it's a fucking Mökki radio again. Okay, because I think there is a plane somewhere nearby. If I remember correctly, it is this game where there is a random plane in the middle of nowhere in the fucking forest. But yeah, I'm actually happy that you managed to get some proper rest. I remember that there has been quite a few days when you haven't managed to sleep, which is why, like, ask, what did you do and how many souls you need? Well, a few friends were gathering at a tavern called Taverna to play tabletop RPGs, and now you're late or maybe can't make it. You didn't promise can be there though. Can understand and feeling guilty. Oh, the Taverna is actually one of the places where I have wanted to visit. Isn't that in Tampere? It looks pretty awesome. A few of my friends have gone there and they have highly recommended, but I have just never managed to actually get there yet. Hopefully one day. Hopefully. Just need to drag someone in there with me. Like, but yeah, I'm wondering, like, is there a possibility that you could somehow still make it there? Or is it a super bad thing if you're slightly late? Yes, it's awesome. It sells potions and has all sorts of games. So I heard. Oh, I want to visit there one time. Even though, like, I'm not exactly a fan of tabletop games. I do like D&D, but most tabletop games are... Or most board games. Sounds pretty cool. Right, so next time when Nemi and Cheese visit, direct them there. Gotcha. The Void T-Bens. I think there was something similar nowadays in Oulu. A few of my friends go there for their D&D session. Which would also be super fucking cool, not gonna lie. Almost fell down, well done me. That looks like the direction where we got to go. Oh, you have a similar bar there in DC called the Board Room.
No
Used to
way.
go there to chat with some game dudes. Nice. Sounds awesome. Oh, there is an obelisk. Oh, nice. You feel. We are missing one. One obelisk or one ways. But where the fuck do we get one ways? There. Because I really need to find it. And then we got to return them. Game saved. Right. It looks like it's gonna go forward. So I guess we go and check out the plane. Space shuttle. Oh yeah, it was the obelisk. I was like, what the fuck is that glowy dingy? I have a feeling that one is gonna smack the living shit out of me or something. Big mushroom. Big murderous mushroom. Cyan lighter, a bit rusty but functional. One of the paintings is a tiny white being that looks like it wants to visit the forest in the picture next to it. The tiny white thing doesn't look anything like the one biting people. In one of the paintings there is a black folk-like creature. I don't know if it is a coincidence, but 3 of the creatures hang in the gallery in order from darkest to lightest. From black to grey and to white. The orange monstrosity, the one that lives in a mountain, seems to fear its neighbor and the neighbor's method of suffocating its victims. The grey being stabs its prey with a spike-like hands, and it looks pretty peaceful compared to the one in the cabin that tears its targets to shreds. The dark orange monster in the picture next to the cave tends to simply drive its victims crazy before consuming them whole. The creature on the right doesn't seem like a creature at all, it just looks like a cube. But when you know it most definitely is not just a cube, you start to see why it is so terrifying. The cave and the mountain are side by side, and it seems like a cave might actually be on the specific mountain in the other picture. There is a large screen monster that hangs next to the tiny one, but it's nothing like the comics, it bites people. The tall terror lives in a large boat in the middle of the sea. It looks like it just tries to find its way home, but that's probably not true. The GM said you can go again next week and others wouldn't make it either. Okay, well that's nice to hear, Gus. Then you don't miss it. And no need to feel guilty at all. Of course, I know it's not that simple always, but maybe it helps with it a little bit at least, when, you know, not everyone else would have been able to make it either. Okay, Gilles, if you live close enough, we would so go to that place. Oh, if you would live close enough, we would like hang out in there, or D&D sessions, we would do them in there. That sounds awesome.
It is time to hydrate.
Just think about it, you can drink potions for real while playing it. And thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Once again, had a fantastic time with you as an stream. It's an amazing afternoon. See you everyone. Oh, thank you. 100%, 1000%. That would be so freaking cool. Who knows? Maybe one day. You know, the New York City has at least one sci-fi bar where the bathroom is a TARDIS. That's cool. I don't know, how do we open this one? It might be something that we'll get later on, to be fair. It might be. I hope it is. Or at least it did pre-COVID. Fair. I could even reserve a table for Kingdom of Skeletons there. The owners are also super nice. Oh, that would be awesome. Would be super awesome. Like, set up a meetings in there. Oh. I wish we would have something like that in here. Out of curiosity, how does one get an international driver's license and drive in Europe? Very carefully. Well, not thankfully all places are like that to drive a car. I have never heard anything good about driving in that specific city. But then once again, like, I'm one of those who don't want to drive a car into Helsinki in here. So consider yourself a good driver. Okay, so I think it is this one that we have to go into. So what do we need to do? Driving in France was definitely something. You can get international licenses from the DMV, you think, but not sure how it works in other countries. Just put the pedal to metal, what could go wrong? Okay, so we have to figure out this one. But there and how? A random cube floating in air. Oh, ask your friend. He was born in England and got his license a long time ago and has dual licenses. Yeah, like, I'd assume it's way easier if you are, citizen of one of the EU countries, but other than that, like... So... Documents. Sales, diary page, music sheet, missing person note, last message. Riddle. Dad told you how back in the day everyone would basically drive as hard as they could all the time, and since seatbelts weren't really mandatory, yet people flew through windows if they crashed. Lovely. I'm missing something, but what is that something? And there. Yes, we still got to try to get that lane open, but I don't know how. I don't remember how do I get the code for it either. No memory. I would assume it's somewhere nearby. Oh, for a moment I thought I wished that it would have been an obelisk. Oof. Hey Nolly, how are you today? So I remember flying around the backseat of your dad's old Lada with no seatbelts as a kid. Oh, no. It's all terrifying. You would getting lunch ready. Happy to hear. I'm not sure. Today has felt like it's way too long day already. Way too long. I have to switch to mirror service to get a car with seatbelts back then. I feel like that when you have a nap that goes a bit too long. Not fair. I feel like that when there is a therapy day. I have one question though, and I would like an answer for it. Because I don't want to go forward in the game. I want to be able to open this place. But I'm wondering like... Because now we have all the pieces for the creepy wall. Can we still come back here? Probably. I'd at least hope so. Well, let's try that. We still need one more ways, but I don't know where the one more ways is. It really bothers me. Like a lot. I start getting tired again. I really need to stop destroying my lips by biting them. And I take none of these had a door where we could walk to the other side of the map through. Probably no. Plus there is still the one underground tunnel where we haven't been yet. So I'm also wondering like where is that one? Because I remember we went there on my first playthrough. I do wonder like where the fuck is it? Wait, what did it say? Art gallery.
Wander in the dark, lost from the joys of the world once known to men. Many are the reasons.
No. find a way to open the door in the cave. Recovery essence. I just realized you are in the same time zone as one of your narrators who lives in Zambia. Really? That's cool. And found yourself back here. Nice. Hi Hyper, how are you today? Have to make a call. Exhausted. Oh, I wish you best luck for the call. Not fan of those myself at all. Hopefully it goes as smooth as possible. Well, you have both UTC +2, but he's in Africa. It's pretty cool. Okay, so that's where we got to go. I see we have to end it soon, but still like... One more thing, one more thing, one more thing. As always. You think you have earned a trip out to get a fancy coffee? Yes, I highly agree with you. Absolutely. You should indeed get a fancy coffee for yourself. He doesn't let me rescue him.
Salvation is here. End your struggle and come to our church. It is a safe place for all. All you have to have is faith.
What was that? It's a shiny thing. Cute map. Thank you. It is indeed. Also, residue update. Map updated. Shiny. I think I know what this riddle is. Because it says, where is it? In one of the paintings there is a black fog-like creature. I don't know if it is a coincidence, but 3 of the creatures hang in the gallery in order from the darkest to lightest. And then if we look at this, no. Yellow. So that's... But I think this is connected. It bites people. One specific mountain. Large boat in the middle of the sea. So maybe it's the freaking gods and we are just supposed to figure out which one is which one. It could also be that it has nothing to do with that one. How many of them we have? 4. We need 5. So where the fuck is the 5th one? That's gonna annoy me. A shit ton. The question is, can we get to the first area from here? I don't think. I don't know. Don't know at all. Guess we could try to get to the... Oh, that's a big snake. Other side of the hill near the cave. Need all the stuff. Where we are supposed to go, like call out, fix the mirror or whatever it was called. Try to get there and then we could leave it there maybe. Wait, we haven't found this one yet. Which might mean that we might have found something we haven't seen before. Okay, so we haven't found that thing yet. No, so somehow just haven't managed to miss that one. It seems. Yeah, praying here. Okay, going to go out for the coffee and some other things. Thanks for this drink. You enjoy your evening. And thank you for stopping by, Music Man. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy the coffee and the other things. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. That went great.
You can be happy here.
I did not see those in the first time. I don't think I actually paid attention to them first time. How lovely. How very fucking lovely. Okay, so that takes us back to the swamp. What if there was an obelisk on the swamp? I don't know. Right. But yes, I think this is probably a perfect way to leave the game, because then we have
still missing
stuff
pieces
to
to
do.
open the door.
Still missing pieces to open the door. Wait. So we don't even have all of the... Really? Oh, that's bad. Because I don't know where the fuck they are. Well, we'll figure out that on Friday, yeah. Since tomorrow is gonna be the co-op stream again. So yes, sadly, this is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and all those pretend that I have a life and something. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciated. Next stream will be tomorrow, and we are most likely co-oping the Dead Space 3 with the skeleton again, and the stream is gonna be 1 hour late than usually, or maybe 1.5. So, and 3 to 4 p.m. Finnish time, so the start. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!